Traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Davis misses. Now Mobley. Pass to Wade. Jacks up a three. Sarr pulls it in. Here's Young. Into the lane. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. Johnson passes to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, BA, the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Young attacking. The kick out to Johnson. Sarr a screen. Johnson passes to Sarr. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, scoring guard by trade. Johnson's ability to create for others will be huge in his development.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keith. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Mitchell with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Mobley against Sarr. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Coulibaly. All by himself. The finish! And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Mobley is screen on Johnson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Young. 5 to shoot. Sarr with a screen on Mobley. And they call an illegal screen here. Cavaliers trail by 6. 1:16 left to play in the first. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Davis. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Washington. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come.
That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Knocks down the triple.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his third assist of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Mobley passes to Harden. Outside for Mitchell. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Davis with a screen on Harden. It's Johnson with a drive. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy.
Alexander Sarr getting it done for Washington. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
And Allen gets it to go.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Brian, back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Up top, Young, defended by Harden. Young looking around. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Johnson. Pass to Wade. Here's Harden. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Harden's got 11.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And here's Johnson. Sarr passes to Johnson. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
And it's Harden again missing. Washington leading by 8. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Harden against Young. To the middle. Here's Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. 1:19 left in the first half. Harden, the pass to Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Mobley, a screen on Johnson. He shoots. Mitchell misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
There's 37 seconds left in the second. Young against Harden. Outside Young. Inside. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
He's so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
Here's Harden. And he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Young with it. Shoots over Harden. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Washington. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One guy's been getting it done, Alexander Sarr.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Washington.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The big man, Davis, attacking. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
And they'll keep possession. Mitchell, good.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Young against Harden. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Here's Sarr. Goes back up. It's not going to go for him. Mobley with some nice D. Now here's Harden. Launches it. Rebounded by Johnson. Washington leading by 6. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. To the paint. Shakes him. And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score. which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
And here's Young. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Inside. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Young. Sarr's got 16 points now.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Koulibaly. Harden, deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Young. Washington needs to get off a shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Mobley. Fires for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Harden. Allen finds Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Outside Davis. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Koulibaly. The shot's good. And the Wizards lead by 5.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Sarr a screen. Young from long range. And again, it's Washington with a 3. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Mobley outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. For 3, Allen. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. Davis against Mitchell. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley outside. Over Koulibaly. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Harden against Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. To the inside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Sarr a screen. Here's Young going inside. Sarr, it's good on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Davis a screen. Now Koulibaly takes a 3. Cleared away by Mobley. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Flushes it down with both hands.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Young misses the 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Koulibaly against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Koulibaly. Allen outside. Now Mobley. To take the lead. Koulibaly with the rebound.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. What a clean look at the basket.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Sarr a screen. Young fires. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Now Mitchell. Here's Mobley. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Koulibaly. Harden! Oh, a perfect jumper.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Young. Oh, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Harden against Koulibaly. Outside Mobley to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
35 seconds left in the final quarter. And he slams it down.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now Young. For the win. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. We've got Anthony Davis, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the 5, down low.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Johnson. Now Mobley. Cleared away by Davis. Here's Young. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Young with it, now guarded by Mobley. Cash from downtown!
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Koulibaly against Harden. Now Mobley fires the three. Money from three!
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Now Koulibaly, he launches. Allen rips down the board. Harden against Johnson. Allen a screen. Harden! It's money from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now Koulibaly, beyond the arc. Cleared away by Mobley.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Up top, Harden. Guarded by Young. Yes, sir! Count it!
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Up top, Mobley. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period. Now Koulibaly. Here's Young. And Young draws the double. 6 to shoot. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Now Harden. Oh, money!
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young against Harden. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young fires! And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And so they foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarded.
know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Harden. Over Westbrook. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Sabonis finds LaVine. 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. LaVine's got 5 now.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And here's LaVine. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Mitchell with the steal. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Mobley. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Westbrook. Out to DeRozan. Stolen by Harden. Back to Allen. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
LaVine deciding where to go with it. The 3. DeRozan against Wade. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Harden with it. He's got 11. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Mobley a screen. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Cleveland.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Pass to Murray. Back to LaVine. 1:22 left in the first quarter of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
2 points. That one goes. Mobley's got his second bucket.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. LaVine wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Mobley. Over Murray. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
LaVine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Harden. He's got 13. Count that one for Mobley.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. The three. No good that time. And a deep three from Harden. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Kevin, back to you.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And then LaVine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
And here's LaVine, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Harden outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And again, it's Cleveland.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Harden. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Mobley misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Allen, a screen on Westbrook. To the inside. Out to Wade. Westbrook against Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
And LaVine launches it from deep. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Second chance shot, and it's Wade in the corner. No good with the triple. And here's LaVine who brings it up for the Kings. It's a 10-point game. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell passes to Mobley. 1:49 left in the first half. Off target on the 15-footer. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's LaVine. The Cavaliers making the shot. Here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Screen by Allen. The three from Harden. Harden from way outside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Levine, that counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Harden against Westbrook. Mobley wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got 12 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Stolen by Allen. And here is Mitchell. He's got 5. Mobley outside. The fader. He's off on that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for Sacramento, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Harden's shot is good.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Levine against Mitchell. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. The Kings trail by 7. There's no doubt Sabonis has developed RJ into one of the best big men in the NBA. A double-double machine.
Yeah, and what's most impressive about his 2024 performance, he had a game where he was the first player in NBA history to have a triple-double without missing a shot, turning the ball over, or committing a foul. It was literally a perfect game.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. From deep, Mitchell buries the 3.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now Westbrook, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. On the wing, DeRozan. Wade is covering. DeRozan dishes to Murray. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Levine with it, now defended by Mitchell. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Levine. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
For three, Levine, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Cleveland leading by 7. Harden surveying the D. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Goes up on the wing. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 26.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Levine. He has 30. Murray finds Westbrook. For three, Levine hands it from downtown. Levine's got 33.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside, Levine. And again, Sacramento with the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And then Levine with the jam.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Mobley up top. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside, Levine. Mobley with the block. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He has been a determined scorer. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell wide open. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Cleveland. On the wing, Levine, covered by Mitchell. There's a screen by Murray. Levine for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Levine's got 41.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Mobley at the elbow. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. For the 3. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Murray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Stolen by Levine. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Sabonis with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Outside for Murray. Outside, Levine. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell into the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Outside, Murray. On the wing, Levine, defended by Allen. From deep. Cleared away by Mitchell.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Harden against DeRozan. That one is good.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Zach LaVine. Off target from outside. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Harden against Westbrook. Shoots from 14. Can't get it to go. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. A 12-point game. Sabonis a screen on Mobley. Here's Murray. Westbrook drives in. Lays it in off the window.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Westbrook against Harden. Now Mobley. And the shot goes in.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Outside, Levine. And the three misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Harden against Levine. Shoots. Cleared away by Sabonis. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Cavaliers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Allen, a screen on Levine. Mitchell fires. Harden outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
But nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And stolen by Murray. To the middle. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Levine passes to Sabonis. The three is up. And Levine with the basket on the assist from Sabonis. Levine's got 8 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And the Kings with another three.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Now here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. Great D that time from Murray.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. So it's Oklahoma City now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Levine. Driving to the basket, and Levine throws it down.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's Levine. The Thunder making their last shot. Out to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Murray, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Pass to Holmgren. Up and in on the layup.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Picked by Sabonis. And here's Murray. Levine feeling it out a bit. Here's Westbrook. DeRozan for 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Westbrook against SGA. Pass to Wallace. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Levine. Left side Murray. From outside the arc. And DeMar DeRozan gets a 3. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Hartenstein a screen. From the arc. Wallace misses. Sacramento leading by 9. Over to the left wing. Now here's Westbrook. Watched by Wallace. Westbrook outside. Here's Levine for 3. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He made a big impact. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Levine. Murray up top. This one for 3. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Levine's got 17 points.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. No good that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Wallace. Hartenstein. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Murray, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Levine. Count that bucket. Levine's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Levine way outside and stolen by Holmgren. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Williams against DeRozan. Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hartenstein, no good. Sacramento leading by 7. DeRozan down low. Wow! DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now Levine. 24 points for him. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Levine for 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 6-point game. Williams from long range drills it from deep. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's DeRozan. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Kings lead by 3. Here's Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass. Westbrook's got 5.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against DeRozan. Outside Murray. Pass to Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Keegan Murray.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
SGA hits them both. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, How much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Hartenstein with a screen on Levine. To the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. On the wing, DeRozan. Williams defending. Clock at 4. Baseline try. Offensive rebound. And it's DeRozan missing. Thunder trail by 6. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Brian, back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Levine. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Holmgren with a screen on Levine. Knocks it loose. Outside, Williams. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. Thunder trail by 8. Shot clock at 3. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Up top, Westbrook. SGA covering. Outside, Levine. Levine in deep. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. And here's Westbrook. Great D that time from Holmgren. And no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Over to DeRozan. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Williams.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. On the wing, DeRozan. Westbrook outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Thunder trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
On the wing, DeRozan. Williams defending. Outside for Levine. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. To the middle. Pass to Hartenstein. SGA against Westbrook. The open shot by SGA. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Outside, SGA. Now Holmgren. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Picked by Murray. And Levine, here we go.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. SGA fires. Shot's no good. Sacramento leading by 6. Levine with it. Watched by Wallace. Picked by Sabonis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Levine. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Holmgren there for the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Williams outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Levine. Watched by Wallace. Picked by Murray. Clock at 6. Levine outside. Here's Westbrook. Levine outside. The 3 is off.
cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. KD against Williams.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for KD. Durant nails both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count that one.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Shoots from the baseline, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Pass to SGA. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
Boy, he fluidly moves up the floor, easily demonstrating great athleticism. Man, Thompson, impressive.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Wallace right side. 4 on the clock. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Capella with a screen on Williams. KD can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's taken away by Smith. Here's Eason. It's good from long range. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Houston?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hartenstein with it, guarded by KD. Williams scanning the floor. Outside for SGA. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and he gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
For three, Durant drops in the tray. KD's got 9.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And the jam by Wallace. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's KD. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Alperon Şengün. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's KD in at the 3 spot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Clint Capella.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that.
That was something to see.
My goodness.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Wallace against Easton. And Wallace slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
SGA with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Durant going to work inside.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside Williams. Thompson against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren. Hartenstein passes to SGA. With the clock winding down. And slam dunk by SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Durant. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein with it. Guarded now by Durant. SGA against Thompson. SGA passes to Holmgren. That's good. And SGA with the assist. And it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Durant against Williams. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. Eason against Wallace. Launches it. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Down low, the kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Eason with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Oh, and the jam by Durant!
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Capella with a screen on Wallace. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Şengün throws it down.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands, and you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now Thompson with 1 on the clock, and Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets on top, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far.
Oh! My goodness. My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the throwdown.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Wallace outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Wallace has got 7 points. Houston's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Eason. 6 points for him. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Ring shot on the way. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Wallace. And the Thunder another 3. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
KD on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Out to Wallace. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The shot by KD, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. Clock at 4. Holmgren outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. .144 left in the third quarter. And that one, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Hartenstein with the screen on Durant. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Capella with a screen on Williams. The wide open look for Durant. Sinks the triple. KD's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's Durant missing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Williams kicks to SGA. Back to Williams for the lead. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got 8 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Torrey Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. The drive by Thompson. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Williams passes to Wallace. SGA against Thompson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Capella sets a screen for Durant. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 11 in the second half. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Wallace outside. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
It's been like this all night for both teams.
the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Şengün passes to KD. Şengün with a screen on Williams. Shoots the three. Durant, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leaps for it. It's stolen by Capella. SGA against Thompson.
Great! Goodness! That was special!
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Holmgren. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Durant drawing the double team. Eason with a screen for KD. Lock at 6. The three doesn't go.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Williams. Oh, what a finish.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
KD against Williams. The free throw drops for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Now Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Strong move off the glass.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Eason, count it!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
What a shot by Durant!
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Holmgren. Now SGA. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Screen by Şengün. Durant against Williams. Here's Şengün. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
SGA.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Capella sets a screen for KD. Eason, a screen on Williams. Down he goes for three.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
On offense, here are the Thunder. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force, throw that.
Outside, KD. And there's the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He
On the schedule, this was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh, my goodness. This was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams that execute at a high level, and boy, do they play at breakneck speed.
So the Wizards will get the first possession. And now the Washington Wizards starters. We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Davis, and it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young from long range gets the 3 to fall.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Durant with a screen on Young. Eason, pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And Young, here we go. Outside Coulibaly. And stolen by Durant. First quarter of play, a minute in. Smith with a screen on Coulibaly. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 5.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Sarr. Shot clock at 6. Back to Johnson. Drives to the hoop. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You just can't give Johnson a lane to the hoop. Trae will take it.
Smith. Davis with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Young looking over the floor. Sarr a screen. Young the pass to Sarr. Outside Coulibaly. It's hauled in by Houston. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk. If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Young against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Young against Thompson. Inside. And count that! 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Davis resolute with the and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Davis. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
There's Young with the 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Durant surveying the D. The shot. And another basket for Houston.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Young, the pass to Davis. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Young, here we go. Davis, the pass to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Durant. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Outside Young puts one up from 19. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Davis against Durant. Shoots over Davis. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's got 20 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. An insane quarter. No. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Durant. Give him 20. Screen by Capella. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Sarr.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in a game, that's what he does.
Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Well, Johnson doesn't just take a lot of threes. He makes them, too.
Durant against Davis. Durant inside. Katie jams it straight down.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Outside Johnson. Davis with a screen on Capella. 19-footer. The Rockets pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Capella, screen on Davis. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Coulibaly. There's the drive. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Outside Eason. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Davis a screen. Young misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Not exactly what the defense was expecting from Johnson. The rookie blitzing the rim.
Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Young on the drive. Outside Coulibaly. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson draws the double to the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Thompson against Young. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Young, the pass to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Durant against Davis. Shots blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Let's go with a 3. Capella with a rebound. Pass to Durant. Capella, screen on Davis. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington. They lead by 5. Well, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4-man spot. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Capella, screen on Davis. Durant, the pass to Capella.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. The Wizards with a lead. Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Here's Young. Here he goes. Johnson against Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 14.
Yeah, and this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Johnson for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 17 points in the game.
And after the 3 on the other end, young Mr. Johnson answering with one of his own.
Stolen by Davis. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. Durant, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Rockets trail. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Davis. Durant finds Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Washington has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
To the paint, deflects the pass. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Davis a screen. Takes the 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Smith with a screen on Davis. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Davis.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude. And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Young, the pass to Sarr. Outside for Davis. Thompson against Young. Davis with a screen on Thompson. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Rockets lead by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Eason. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Washington.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Young against Thompson. Young with it. He's got 10. To the middle. And then Davis punches it home!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Stolen by Davis. Thompson against Young. To the left wing. The three ball. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Durant inside. Davis on him.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Thompson against Young. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Durant against Davis. Outside Eason. Capella, screen on Young. Eason, the pass to Capella. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. For 3, Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Young, the 3 ball is down.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out. He got it.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Davis against Durant. Here's Capella. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Young against Thompson. Sarr down low. Davis against Smith. Oh, he can't get the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
High post Young, working on Thompson. Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on Thompson. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Smith with a screen on Davis. Oh, he can't hit it.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Young. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. Easton with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Now Thompson. Outside Durant. It's good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Durant fires! Connects!
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Now Young.
court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Johnson. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander Saar. And it's Young in at the 5.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Harden dishes to Mobley. It's Harden. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Saar sets the screen for Young. Inside, here's Saar, and Saar throws it down.
How about Saar? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Mobley kicks to Wade. Pass to Harden. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Davis sends it back. Johnson outside. Saar with a screen on Mitchell. Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
And this is how lethal Johnson can be on the attack. When he gets a lane, this young man's locked in on the rim.
Now, here's Mitchell. Harden outside. Mobley finds Harden. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. Mobley misses. The Wizards have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Young driving in. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 3. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Koulibaly. Young looking around. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Wizards leading by 3. Young with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. And another miss by Cleveland. Stolen by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. And it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Saar, has major defensive potential.
Harden against Young. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Saar controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That board looked easy for Saar at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Harden the pass to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And here's Young. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here is Young. Davis owning the inside.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Harden kicks to Wade. A kick out to Mobley. Wade sets the pick for Mobley. Takes a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Washington leading now by 3. Young outside. Saar sets the screen for Young. And Washington again with the bucket.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
He lobs it up, and Saar throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Saar in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here is Young. He's got 5. Davis kicks to Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young from deep three-point range. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And taken away by Johnson. Davis with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Harden against Koulibaly. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And the 3 off target. Wizards leading by 5. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Young. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here comes Mitchell. Wade left side. Here's Allen. Wade dishes to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Young with the steal. Outside, Davis. The kick out to Young. Stolen by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possessions.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Harden. And again, the turnover by the Wizards.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Max Strus is checked in for Dean Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden outside. Mitchell outside. Lets it go with a three. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mobley against Young. To the inside. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Harden the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Davis. And Young kicks to Davis. On the wing, Johnson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And it's a 9-point Wizards lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses?
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young, and it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Wizards leading by 7. Young with the ball. He's got 5. Sarr with a screen on Harden. On its way from Young for 2. It's good on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 9.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Harden driving inside. It's good. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Young against Harden. Young drives in. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for Washington.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now, here is Young. Wide open look, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Johnson against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Off target with his 3. Washington leading now by 11. Now Young. He has 7. With the drive. Stolen by Harden. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It's tipped. Mobley against Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Harden, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, James Harden. Harden hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Young outside. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mobley wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs. Young against Harden. Davis setting the pick for Young. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 50 seconds left in the third. Here's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Young. 7 points in the game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Sarr with a screen on Mitchell. Johnson a wide open look, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Johnson's got 6 points. And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Mitchell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Come to me, come to me.
Young against Harden. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young from outside, drills it from outside. And the Wizards lead by 11.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Wizards shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Davis against Allen. Young from outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Strus against Coulibaly. Coulibaly with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Sarr's got it. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Washington.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And it's Strus missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Harden outside. He takes it. Oh,
Yes! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Now Johnson from outside. It's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Young against Harden. Young outside. Wide open look. Mobley there for the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
It's Harden with the drive. Strus from 13 feet. It's in.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Harden against Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. And he drives in. Sar. And get the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The drive by Mitchell. And they get it back. Harden outside. Mobley a screen. Sar pulls it down. Washington's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Davis surveying the floor. Now Young. 6 to shoot. Launches it. A 3-pointer. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Davis pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Young. From way back.
Off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. Harden against Westbrook. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Allen. Mitchell against Sabonis. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Harden fires away from outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Harden finds Allen. Back to Harden. Fades and shoots. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And stolen by Mobley. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Harden the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And making the game just look easy. Allen is a fantastic alley-oop target given his length and timing.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Levine with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Three-pointer, Harden. Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Levine surveys the D. Here's the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Allen, left side. Oh, from deep. Rebound by the Kings. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Levine for 3. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Well, Domantas Sabonis, already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And Levine, here we go, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Well, one thing with Levine, you love the way he can attack at all 3 levels on the floor.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. From deep, Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden against Westbrook. Driving in. That one's good for two.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Harden into the lane. Here's Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. On the take. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. That's 7 points for Zach Levine.
Well, when you have a score...
It goes!
Oh,
Are you
goodness.
kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
Oh!
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Knocks it down from distance.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Murray, a screen on Harden. Here's Westbrook. And he banks in the layup. Westbrook's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The drive by Harden. Right side, Mitchell. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Levine against Mitchell. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. He takes it in, and then Harden with the jam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Mitchell against Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Here's Murray. Murray with a strong finish at the rim.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Mitchell into the lane. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Stolen by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Pulls it from the top of the key. On the wing, DeRozan. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Over Mitchell. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Allen with a screen on Sabonis. Pass to Wade. Rebound by Sacramento. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Ali, thanks a lot. Mitchell to the rack. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Second chance shot. Up again. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Left side, Levine. Murray passes to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Westbrook. And the layup is good. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Over Murray. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Outside Levine. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Mitchell.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, up 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with LaVine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. With the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Mobley. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. From deep, fires in the triple. Mobley's got 8.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
LaVine against Mitchell. Kicks it to DeRozan. DeRozan. Ooh, the nasty throwdown from DeRozan.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Strus with the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Westbrook, the pass to LaVine. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. From deep, Strus. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Westbrook into the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Mitchell against Levine. Allen a screen. Some room here for Strus. And it's Cleveland with another.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Murray passes to Levine. Levine in deep. And Levine throw it down.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Harden the pass to Allen. From deep three-point land. And Cleveland another three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Picked by Murray. Mitchell against Levine. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on a 16-7 run. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Over Levine. Strus' shot is off. Kings trail by 3. To the inside. Stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Harden's got 13.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Harden. Can't get it to drop. Westbrook with the defensive effort. The Kings have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Mobley up top. Harden surveying the D. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Mobley. 4-3. And Cleveland another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Cleveland on top, leading by just 2. And fourth quarter basketball will... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Levine against Mitchell. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, the defense has got to know. When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
3-pointer, Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Back to Strus. On target from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Mitchell against Levine. Yep, count it. Levine's got 13 in the second half.
And Levine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
Harden drives in. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden against Sabonis. Outside Harden. There's the drive. Pass to Allen. From deep, Strus. And Cleveland another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mobley fires. Strus outside. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Clock at 6. Another chance. And it's in there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Harden against Westbrook. 18 feet out. Book it! It goes!
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Levine! Can't hit it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Tries to keep it alive. Here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Strus! Up again! Now Allen. Mitchell fires! Oh, the long ball, no good!
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Levine against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Outside Mobley. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. He pulls up. Here's Levine. Driving inside. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Here's Mitchell. Using the glass to lay it in.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Levine, the triple drops. Here's Harden.
You have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside of the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Williams passes to SGA. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Here's Holmgren. Bank shot, no good.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I spoke briefly with Oklahoma City's head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Count the basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Westbrook. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Wallace against Levine. Holmgren with a screen on Levine. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Levine. Drives to the hoop. And then Levine with the jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. SGA finds Williams. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit. The Kings leading. Outside DeRozan. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Westbrook surveying the D. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Murray kicks to DeRozan. Driving inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Now here's Wallace. Here's Holmgren. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Levine wide open. Trains the three-pointer. Levine's got 10 points.
And give Levine props for taking initiative on offense. Love seeing this mindset.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Levine. He's got 10. Six on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And it's SGA missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's Zach Levine. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Now here's Levine. 13 points in the game. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach Levine, and he said, quote, I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted. Kevin, back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Levine after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. And then Levine with the jam.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Hartenstein with the screen on Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Hartenstein. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Wallace against Levine, going inside, and Levine throws it down.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
SGA passes to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Levine. And it's Wallace penetrating.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Connects from three-point range. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. He has 6. The kick out to Westbrook. Westbrook double team. Pass to Murray. Back to Westbrook. Got it. Good job in the low post. Westbrook's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And that's now 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Spins. Levine against Wallace. The kick out to Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. And he's good on the 3 ball. DeRozan's got 9.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Hartenstein inside. Again, Oklahoma City. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. Now here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Now Levine. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Westbrook against SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And so here's Sacramento. The Thunder making the shot. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Westbrook finds Murray. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Wallace with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Murray is screen on Wallace. Murray outside. Westbrook kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And he lays it straight in. Wallace has got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Sabonis' screen on Wallace. Down low. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Kings. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, thanks a lot. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's SGA after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Yep, that one goes. He's got 16.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Now here's LaVine. 25 points in the game. Outside for Murray. Wallace against LaVine. A 3-ball. Rebound by Williams.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Wallace. Nailed from three-point land. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Murray is screen on Wallace. Outside, LaVine. Back to Murray. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. King. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Murray with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
LaVine against Wallace. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LaVine's got 9 points here in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside Westbrook, driving to the basket.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
Wallace finds Williams. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Pass to Murray. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's in there. Murray with the assist. DeRozan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings. Hartenstein with the screen on DeRozan. Now Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray rips down the board.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Outside DeRozan. Puts up the three. Here's Levine. No good from three. Now Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. He'll tip it. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now Sabonis. Oh, what a play inside.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Levine. 1:43 left to play here in the fourth. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Driving the lane. Now Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Holmgren. Zach LaVine. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Sacramento.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Murray a screen on Wallace. Here's Murray. Holmgren with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Williams. And there's the three. Here's Westbrook.
With analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three. Wallace connects from downtown. Clark, two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran-wrap defense played by both of these teams. Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Holmgren with a screen on Eason. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Durant for three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Eason. Here's Wallace. Misses off the left iron.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
SGA against Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
Durant for three. He buries it from three. Durant's got 9. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the basket is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Houston has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Durant surveying the D. Outside Eason. Shoots it from the corner. Durant, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Now here's SGA. Back to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Chet Holmgren. Now here's Wallace, defended by Eason. And Wallace, here we go. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. There's the drive. The shot's good from SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Eason from 20 feet. Uses the glass to drop it in. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Clint Capella out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thompson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Wallace. The shot from the low post is good. Wallace has got his second basket.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Now here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Unloads from 13. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Here's Durant, making it look easy inside. Durant.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 4. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
The 3, Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Capella with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Şengün, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Pass to Eason. Houston needs to get off a shot. For 3, Durant. And Houston, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Williams passes to Holmgren. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line. That one on Capella, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
To the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Outside, SGA. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And here's Durant. He's got 21 over Williams. Outside Eason. Lets the three fly, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And he comes up with a bucket. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter. 46 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 14 points for him. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Easton. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the second free throw is good. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. On the attack, SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Wallace's shot is good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And here's Hartenstein. Şengün with a double team. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Easton with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Thompson going inside. Yep, that one's good. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Shai with a step. Wallace left side. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Easton. Not a lot of room. Şengün, the screen. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. SGA against Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. SGA's got 18. Williams against Durant. Şengün, a screen on Williams. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Brian, back over to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Screen by Holmgren. And Wallace, here we go. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Durant against Williams. Pass to Eason. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Williams from long range. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Here's Wallace. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Now Easton. He's got 6. For 3, Durant sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drop. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Williams into the lane. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Şengün. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant's shot is off. Thunder leading by 10. Wallace outside. From the top of the key, Capella with a rebound.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
The deep 3 from Durant. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Thompson, Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Eason in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Here's SGA. Oh, Shea packs one down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. To the middle. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Screen by Holmgren. He's still feeling it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander again. And now a 12-point Thunder lead.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Wallace. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And he nails it.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Holmgren. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
It's tipped. Now here's Williams. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
SGA against Thompson. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Now Holmgren, Şengün with a steal. Outside Durant. Shoots a three. Oh, he cannot hit. Thunder leading by 10. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Thompson. Both hands there for a little extra.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
Oklahoma City's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's SGA. Eason rips down the board. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. Let's loose for 3. That misses. So it's Oklahoma City now. 8-point game. Here's SGA. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Outside Holmgren. Now SGA. And stolen by Durant.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Capella, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now, here is Young after the miss from KD. Just 3 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Sarr, great positioning on the putback.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second-chance opportunities like that.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Well, this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
The 3 from KD bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 5 points so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Şengün with the screen for Durant to the paint. And Şengün throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Thompson against Young. Pass to Coulibaly. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Thompson. To the inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Now here's Durant. He has 5.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
And Durant, here we go.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Young looking it over. Fires from deep. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Here's Eason. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Şengün with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Outside Durant. Offensive rebound. And Şengün is right there.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Young outside. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And Young kicks to Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's KD for three. Washington with the rebound. Now Young. Davis with a screen on Durant. On its way from Young for two. Again, the Wizards score.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Washington Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. Durant rising up.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Durant with it, picked up by Davis. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 11 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. For three. Durant with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Young. Inside, Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
KD with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's stolen by Davis.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was. Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Easton passes to Smith. Smith with a screen on Young. Back to Smith. His first shot coming late. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Young, good.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
And here's KD for three. They get the rebound. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
And so he hits both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Young against Thompson. Here's Davis. The kick out to Young. The second chance effort. Davis working in the paint.
You're just beating everybody to the board. You're using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a three-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Young with the ball. He's got 15. Outside for Davis. Offline with his three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and he somehow comes away empty.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Young against Thompson. Young dishes to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Over Eason. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Durant for 3. Oh, Katie buries the 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Sarr with the screen on Thompson. Young drives in, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
KD against Davis. This one for 3. That shot no good. Young way outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Wizards up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young, and it's Koulibaly in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Hits it from three-point range.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Shots good from Young. Young's got 17.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
He gets it in there.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. KD, so efficient in there.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Young passes to Davis. And stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Durant down the lane.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
Eason with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Back to Eason. Durant sets a screen for Eason. Fires the three, and again, Kevin Durant. And now a 7-point Rocket lead.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
KD with it. Davis is there. And KD throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Eason against Young, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:56 left here in the third quarter. Durant. Again, the Rockets score.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Young from outside. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 16-5 run here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. 5 on the clock. KD, that's for 2. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Wizards trail by 8. Young from outside drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 23 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Thompson finds Eason. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young with no one around. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Smith against Johnson. Smith the pass to Durant. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. From downtown, got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Young. He's got 29 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in high. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Young against Thompson. Young outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Şengün with a screen on Davis. Outside, KD. Here he goes, and finished off by KD.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue
that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Davis against KD. And Houston again with the bucket.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets leading by 7. And here is Durant. And it's Houston with another.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He drills the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Trae Young buries the deep ball.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Durant against Davis. KD looking around. From 13 feet, it's in.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Davis pulls it down.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Shoots the three. It misses. Rockets leading by 7. Now here's Durant. .55 seconds left in the game. The shot from 20. Davis pulls it down. And so Young will bring it up for Washington. Now Davis.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Here's Thompson. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Davis pulls it down. Young fires. Sarr, it's in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. Young looking over the floor. Sarr with a screen on Harden. 5 on the clock. Young misses. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And a deep 3 from Young. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Young, the pass to Sarr. Nice move. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Harden against Coulibaly. And then Harden with the jam.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Young against Harden. Another shot. Mobley grabs the board.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Harden against Young. Pass to Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mobley. Here's Harden. Rebound, Washington. There's Young with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Harden. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Young against Harden. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Pass to Mobley. Harden surveying the D. Into the lane. And they pick up 2. Harden's got 8 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Harden against Young. Davis with a screen on Harden. Young finds Coulibaly. Young against Harden. Davis a screen. Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Mitchell grabs a miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And Mobley throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Davis a screen. Lets it go. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Harden, deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. James Harden, he's been the guy. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Sarr. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Davis a screen. Young the pass to Davis. The kick out to Young. The 3. Young with the signature Trae.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up a disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Outside Young. Young on the run. Pass to Sarr. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Mitchell on the attack. On the wing, Wade. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Trailing by 2. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Cleveland scores.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. And Young, here we go. Showing off his agility and touch inside. Trae Young.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here he goes. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And stolen by Mobley. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Young against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
The Wizards trail by 4. Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Mobley, right side. Got a piece of it. Back to Mitchell.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Young finds Davis. Back to Young. Davis with a screen on Allen. Young, the pass to Davis. The shake. Davis going to work in the paint.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Three-pointer, Harden. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Mitchell against Davis. Wade, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so we wrap up the first half. Cavaliers ahead. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Young against Harden. Koulibaly on the wing. Outside Young. Davis a screen. Inside. Just 4 to shoot. Too strong. Davis for 2. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Now Young. He's got 10. Puts up a deep 3. Long distance tray.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Up top, Harden. 20 points for him. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Young against Harden. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Harden into the lane. Pass to Allen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Sarr.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
So he gets them both. The Wizards trail by 11. Outside Young. The 3 is up. And the Wizards with another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Harden into the lane. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Harden against Young. To the inside. Davis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 9th assist of the game now. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Young, the pass to Davis, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Davis.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Mitchell. .56 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Sarr. Harden can't hit.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
Young, the pass to Sarr. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
And Sarr drops them both. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Four on the clock. Unloads. The shot comes out. Now here's Young. Davis a screen. Fires it. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Cleveland leading by 11. We've got Sarr, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Johnson in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
There's Young with the 3. Counted from distance.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Wizards trail by 10. There's Young with the 3, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley against Davis. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Davis with a screen on Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Allen with a screen on Coulibaly. Harden, the pass to Wade. Coulibaly against Harden. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Harden. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Wizards trail by 12. Outside Young. Down low. Here's Sar. And finished off by Sar.
Sar using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Outside Harden. Outside Mobley. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Johnson against Mitchell. Davis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Now Mitchell. He launches. Three ball, Donovan Mitchell.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Harden against Young. Now Mobley. Now Harden. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Oh, the stuff!
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Koulibaly against Harden. Mobley driving to the basket. Yes! Using that window!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Sar. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. It's a 16-point game. Davis a screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, off target from downtown.
side tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front court.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Murray. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Westbrook against Harden. Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Over Murray. Sabonis with the steal. LaVine against Mitchell. From the arc. That shot missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Here is Harden following the basket by Russell Westbrook.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Westbrook with the steal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Puts up a 3. And it's Mitchell missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. LaVine passes to Sabonis. Kick out to LaVine. Back to Sabonis. LaVine against Harden. LaVine's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Screen by Allen. Mitchell in the corner. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one goes in.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's LaVine. Screen by Sabonis. And Zach LaVine hits from deep. LaVine's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell wide open. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. the slam.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Harden against Westbrook. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Mobley. Fade away. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now for the Kings. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
LaVine for three, stolen by Mitchell. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's LaVine. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from LaVine.
Well, the defense has got to know, when LaVine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
It's Harden with the drive. Wade kicks to Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Murray. Here's LaVine.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Harden with it. He's covered by Westbrook. Fades. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their teams.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. Harden against Westbrook. Harden the pass to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley a screen on Westbrook. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Cavaliers leading by 3. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Kicks it out to Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. Wade is covered. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Kicks it out to Harden. Looking for Allen and gets it there. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Levine deciding where to go with it. There's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Levine's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now Harden, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Comes up empty down low. Here's DeRozan. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 22. Here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Up again, out to Wade. LaVine against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Wound up there for Allen, and stolen by Murray. Down low, here's Westbrook. The rebound by Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen, a screen on DeRozan. And here's Harden for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 10.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Outside Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. Kick out to LaVine. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell is doubled. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Murray sets a screen for Levine. To the paint. Sabonis, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Mobley tips it up, kicks it out to Mitchell. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's good. Levine's got 4 this quarter.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mobley out to Wade. Pass to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Levine. 24 points for him. From outside, off the mark. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Westbrook. Outside for Murray. Here's Levine. Takes it inside. Off target at the rim. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Stolen by Levine. Left side, DeRozan. Pass to Levine. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Kings ahead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. It's stolen by Wade. Now Cleveland moving it up. From outside the arc. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Mobley misses.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The kick out to Westbrook. It's stolen by Allen.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Levine's shot is off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh, get up, James.
Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 3 in the basket from Levine.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Harden surveying the D. Harden, money from the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Now Murray. Outside Levine. Into the lane.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell with it. Wade outside. Deflects the pass. Beyond the arc. Westbrook rips down the rebound. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. Murray is screen on Harden. Here's Murray. Outside DeRozan. Levine fires. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Outside Mobley. Wide open. Cleared away by Sabonis.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
They trail by 3. Levine. Off the glass.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Harden. Mitchell. And here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley. He parachutes in for the putback.
And this is what you want from your big man. Mobley follows through on that putback with authority.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Wade rips down the rebound.
That would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Here's SGA, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Takes a three. Drains the triple. Levine's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Wallace outside. He takes it in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Sabonis. DeRozan finds Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Levine. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. DeRozan against Holmgren. Here's Levine for 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 7.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
When you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. He was all alone on that one. SGA's got 6.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Levine. He's got 12. DeRozan outside. And stolen by Williams. Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray, a screen on Williams. On the wing, DeRozan. No points so far. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Fires from 14, and he can't get that one.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
And SGA throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Brian, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Inside. Hartenstein against Sabonis. Wallace, right side. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Levine feeling it out a bit. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Sinks the tray.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Now here's Levine. Watched by Wallace. SGA with a steal. Murray against Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams looking around to the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Sabonis with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Sabonis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
SGA against Westbrook. SGA passes to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Drops in the 3. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Picked by Sabonis. Outside Levine. For 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. From 18 feet away, and that one off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 15.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Sabonis. No made baskets yet, and Levine gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 2.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And here's SGA outside. Nails it from 3. 18 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And Allie, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Levine for 3. The triple goes for Levine.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside, Williams. About a minute played here in the second half. And Williams punches it home.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Oklahoma City trailing. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. To the left side wing. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. Towering on the interior. Holmgren.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
Outside Levine. Picked by Sabonis. The 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
SGA against Westbrook. Wallace outside. And here's SGA outside. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Westbrook outside. Murray, a screen on SGA. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
1:51 left in the third quarter here. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Holmgren against Westbrook. On the take, and Westbrook slams it home.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive, not letting the defense get in his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Goes up on the wing. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren against Sabonis. Tries again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. For Sacramento, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Outside Levine. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 2-point game. To the middle. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Levine for 3. Pure from three-point range. Levine's got 38 points.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The 17-footer. Over to the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over DeRozan. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Oklahoma City. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. DeRozan outside. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
SGA against Westbrook. Pass to Levine. Clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. Levine's got 41. Oh, this one is turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Wallace outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Outside Levine. That three's off the mark. Oklahoma City has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Wallace. Buries it from 3. And the Thunder lead by 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Levine. Pass to Westbrook. With the drive. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
An explosive talent. When Westbrook gets room to take flight, he goes for it.
Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. SGA, 17-footer is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's Levine. Watched by Wallace. Now Murray. Now DeRozan for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Outside, SGA. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Picked by Sabonis. Levine down the lane. Now Murray from deep. The triple drops.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
SGA drives in. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. Now Levine puts up the tray. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the shot is off.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's Levine. Sabonis with a screen on SGA. Takes a 3. Holmgren there for the rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 2-point game. Now pass to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander goes again. Now Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Williams into the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now here's Levine. Jams it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
So
And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Houston Rockets. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. And the Houston Rockets starting five. They've got Tari Eason, Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center position. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's Durant, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Holmgren with the steal. Williams scanning the floor. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up. That's going to send Isaiah Hartenstein to the line. That's on Clint Capella. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Durant in the corner. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Here's Hartenstein. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hartenstein's got 5.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And that one's good. Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Oklahoma City on D, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Şengün with a screen on Williams. Durant the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün, getting himself way up there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Outside, SGA. To the inside. Holmgren in the post. Şengün's there. Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Eason. And Şengün throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
And Hartenstein is right there.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
KD passes to Şengün. And the rejection by Holmgren. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Eason in at the 2-guard spot.
And a 3-level scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Durant for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Hartenstein. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And the dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
It's Durant on the wing. Eason finds Durant. Eason with a screen for Durant. 3-pointer. Another miss by Houston. The Thunder with the lead. SGA passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Thompson in the post.
Oh, man!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Houston in the lead. KD looking around. Şengün with a screen on Williams. Durant gets it done inside.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. SGA finds Holmgren. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Out to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Inside. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got his first basket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Up top, Eason. Hasn't made one yet. Capella sets a screen for KD. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Durant against Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's SGA. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Eason with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Durant wide open. He fires.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at point. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Capella with a screen on SGA. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Eason. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. And Wallace slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Williams against Durant. Over Williams. No good from Durant.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Williams against Thompson. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hartenstein.
leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Şengün with a screen on Williams. Durant against Williams. Şengün, and the rejection by Holmgren. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Here is Durant. He's got 24. Just 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. KD's got 26.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Driving the lane, and it's Wallace with the jam.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Pass to Durant. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Hartenstein. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. That evens the score. Hartenstein's got 11 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
KD's shot is off. Thunder have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
1:36 left to play in the third. Şengün with a screen on Williams. The Rockets with another miss. Hartenstein with it. 11 points in the game. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Durant down low. Working on Holmgren.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Williams' shot is off.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
From past the arc. No good from Durant.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the slam by Williams.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. Again, the Thunder score.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
To the middle. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And stolen by Thompson. It's stolen by SGA. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Oklahoma City out in front. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Clint Capella. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 1.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Wallace looking for an opening. Holmgren outside. Back to Wallace. And stolen by Şengün. Tipped away. Eason passes to Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Holmgren sends the screen for Wallace to the paint and stolen by Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Holmgren has the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Capella. That's good from 17 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
KD a screen on Wallace. Eason with it. Williams picks him up. KD against Wallace. To take the lead. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. KD's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Rockets. Wallace inside. He's covered by Eason. Cleared away by Eason. Houston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Durant. He's off from 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Wallace outside. And there's the drive. And he jams it in. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Here's Durant. Capella with a screen on Williams. Shoots. The putback. Now Şengün. Outside Durant. Trying again. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a one-point game. Way outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And good that time.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Knocks down the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Durant fires. Here's Şengün. Capella sets a screen for Şengün. Durant. Hartenstein with the rebound. Now SGA. Now Holmgren. Now Williams. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Holmgren rips down the rebound.